Pikachu will see you now.
There's a strange wanderer near.
Life.
What's up, Fox?
death, and the world
guess I'll just
around
leave
us
everything the
all...
way
A
it is.
bitter pill to swallow.
It's a lot to read. It's like a little overwhelming.
Add astra. Add astra.
Sounds good to me.
Windblade! Yeah! Yeah! Take that! Disappear! Windblade! I'll...
How heartless.
Oh, you're not bothering me, man.
I'll keep this close.
You know what I'm about to do? Cause this all is just... What's up, bro? No, that's why I told him it didn't bother me. I'm just gonna ignore him. I could tell the bots now. Even when it's not a bot, I could tell that they're just like bot-like tendencies. I'm gonna wait until I get more artifacts and like gems, cause I don't really want to get rid of all of these. Literally spent all my resin on getting these things. I don't want to get rid of them. I refuse. I'll wait till I get some blues. Yeah, cause they have moderators. I think I'm not there yet. I can kind of click on it myself. But if the chat was too big for me to really get to it while I'm gaming, then I would for sure want to get a moderator.
Wind blade. Yeah, with the wind.
Rain outlines your fate. I let my guard down.
One with my blade.
Time to act.
Fourth, my blade.
No, my sword.
One with my blade. From whence you came.
Rain cutter.
Yeah.
Oh wait. No. He's not doing that much damage. What am I looking for?
Mind the side effects.
You have moderators on your stream?
That's close enough.
There's one more. It's not this one, is it?
Yeah.
Probably on top of this.
But how?
A bitter pill to swallow.
I think I've seen it before, but like I said, my stream isn't big enough for me to really need a moderator.
Look, there's good idea. Let's.
Wait.
If I had like 15 people to stream, maybe it might be a little hard to like look at all.
His eyes are unfocused. But he looks too young to be anyone's grandfather. Also, why is he
Didn't expect.
You know him?
He's Razak,
Strawberry
a senior of
apricot
mine at
today.
the academia.
He's a
You can't
scholar
see it.
too? Is he the kind that
I have a
holds
good
up in
camera, it's
forest
just
and
hard for it
mumbles
to
stuff about
actually
training?
like focus.
No. And that's the problem.
Oh, it's called Amber.
Razak was never involved in any of those
Red
things.
Bull Amber.
He never trained in the forest, let alone reach Satyavada life. Leaving that question aside for the moment, looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason,
If you pour
they
this
left
liquid
Razak
in
here.
like a glass,
Perhaps
a
they
clear
simply
glass,
didn't have time to come back.
it's like neon
There are
pink.
drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the
It
doorway.
looks fucking crazy.
Someone was forcefully.
Loaded with people?
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a
I
hurry.
was even doing it
As
yesterday.
if they were
You don't
afraid
remember?
of being
When I was
caught.
trying to get it to like focus.
In their haste, they failed to notice Razak hiding in a corner.
What you gotta do is you gotta pull it back and let it focus
The symptoms are
a
identical.
little bit.
Looks like we found living
But the thing
proof.
is that this fucking phone, every single fucking
Why
time,
do you say that?
Allow me to jog your memory.
it always
Recall your time at Port
turns
Ormos.
off when I'm trying to get something done.
Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Every single fucking time. Okay. See if I can get it to focus on this. And I just go a little closer. Don't go too fast. So you can kind of see that it focuses. I know the whole concept of autofocus, Fox. Just doesn't do it very, very well. But yesterday I actually got it to read North Hollywood really well, and then my fucking phone turns off. So fucking irritating.
Correct. The academia, it isn't difficult to deduce the rash. First, these rumors were all the persuasion that as well as being a life for the desert, many would give even if complications arise. The notion of an act
Oh, that makes a lot. But there's.
throughout this process, first, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were an exile is if you can't find
Resource?
one possibility
Extract?
with the technology, perhaps the
So, the human brain.
I'm the academia's anyway. Judging by Razak's or perhaps his curiosity. The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer. That's right. However, the academia is I've spent quite
You mean you're.
all scholars extracting information.
Sounds like you're really.
Of course. Whether it be academics or this matter.
Wait!
Not to be callous, but no. There is no shortage of suffering.
Probably not.
You can say that. The divine knowledge capsule is.
Hyman's been wanting.
Though I must say, uniqueness is also an asset.
Wow. great way to think about it. Paimon's really impressed. If only Miss Shani had a similar mindset, her life would definitely be a lot easier.
I'm just a more likable person than her in general. There's nothing more to it than that. He won't last long if we leave him here. We'll work out our next...
We're back!
You must be tired.
What's the situation?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather.
So, at one point in time, the abandoned Ella's...
Yep, pretty much.
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru village. Yet...
We may have a mole in one of us could be secretly revealed.
Huh? Are our friendships that shallow?
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue. Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our movements.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next words very carefully.
It is simply a logical inference. I have my reasons.
So what you're saying is... Sino's the mole. Interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, Al-Haytham, since you were always acting alone.
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory details. Simply put, the academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, wouldn't you expect them to take precautions against you? If you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
The academia is monitoring me?
It's not that simple. The academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for dealing with you. Every so often comes a Nyagarbaha Day. On this day, the academia enters new information into the Akasha through knowledge capsules. I remember seeing a thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra, his activities throughout the day, preferred methods of enacting judgment, everything.
You're saying that the academia entered my information into the Akasha too? But what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't important enough to be added into the Akasha.
The Akasha is capable of computation. The Akasha's
It predicted
the academia.
So that's how... Tenacity of... Sino, don't take it...
they escaped.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you bounced back fast.
There is always an opportunity for safety after danger passes.
Oh, so that's how it is! Paimon gets it now! If the academia is trying to avoid Sino, then the safest place would be... Yep, that's right!
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going. I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! After him!
Please, wait! I want to go too!
You want to go too? If so, you have to promise you'll stay safe.
I want to find Grandpa. I promise I'll be careful and not cause any trouble.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
Yay! Let's go! Remember to pack some food with you. Paimon feels like we're missing someone, though. So, where do we go from here?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Is that because you play here a lot?
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert, but I was the one who brought him back.
There's something here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work. Okay.
These are likely fragments of an Academia-developed device, something akin to a headset. Looks like there were more than one village keeper. They must have been escorted this way because there are device fragments scattered around here. Let's split up and search the area. Chances are that we'll find other things nearby.
Is this what we're searching for?
This is definitely...
How did it end up buried in the sand? They must have been attacked.
Wait, what?
Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
Don't worry. Your grandpa's gonna be
Razak didn't
We should be able to
One more thing. I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone.
Ugh, but running on sand is so tiring.
But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too?
Ugh, of course it is.
Voices, over there. It sounds like an argument.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need me to...
I knew it. That's our Dia.
Dia? Why would you? Dia!
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa? Why are you on their side?
Well, look who's here. Ain't that something?
This complicates things.
You've betrayed Aru village?
So, this is the great General Mahamatra. Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself. I have the means and methods, and my ideals are far more admirable than theirs.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side
Yeah,
you
shut
pick,
the fuck
nothing
up,
can
Paimon.
deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting King Deshret. Once our Lord of Old returns to this land, we will have a new beginning.
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing hopes in a ruler?
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King Deshret. Whether I live by the edge of the sword or in peaceful comfort, my soul will always carry this conviction.
It's not too late yet. The village keep... Mad scholars aren't gonna bring King Deshret back to life.
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our purpose in life. Even if the chance of success is 1 in a million, we must be willing to give everything we have.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up disbanding the Eremites? Your Eremites, which you've worked so hard for all these years?
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun and the moon no longer shine here. All you see now is cracks in this desiccated land. But fate has finally dealt me a hand to play against the Academia. With these scholars in our custody, we'll stomp the Academia's forces and fight our way beyond the wall of Samiel.
Ridiculous. Think about it. The Academia controls the entirety of Sumeru. Your powers are negligible in comparison. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these 2 men. They're also against the Academia, but neither of them are as arrogant as you are.
They look more like pawns of the Academia to me. Why would I listen to anything the people of Greater Lord Rukkhadevada have to say? Filthy traitors. Your god abandoned all honor and betrayed King Deshret. We desert dwellers will never trust the likes of you.
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile. Perhaps we should.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the Academia? These people have no value as bargaining chips, but I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage. These scholars were exiled from the Academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a much greater asset to you.
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade places with the hostages, do you?
Precisely. Any wise person would gladly accept my offer.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars, perhaps even find out the truth.
Think you can talk me over with that confident look of yours?
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the Academia.
You are the scribe. What do you have against the Academia?
Not all desert dwellers believe in King Deshret, and the same applies to the Academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve of the Academia's way of doing things?
You Academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like everyone else on the other side of that wall. I've made myself clear enough. I won't listen to another word from the Dendro Archon's people.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make empty promises.
You know you're making a dangerous decision, right?
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word, but what about me? Do you trust me?
We've known each other for years. Of course I do.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm. Come on, Raman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the Academia, you need to steel yourself. You can't be afraid.
Huh. An arm from the Flame Mane. You've piqued my interest. But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs. And mercs don't tend to live long unless they have their wits about them.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the village keepers together.
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate! He just wants to make things more difficult!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Raman, I'm holding up my end of the deal here. You'd better not let me down.
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it!
Dia! Run!
Cut it.
Stop!
What's wrong? Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. Where's the sense in cutting my own kin to pieces? You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave. Meet me in the desert at noon tomorrow.
Phew. I was really counting on him not going through with it.
Dia! That was crazy! Have you all lost your minds? What if he'd actually cut your arm off?
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm.
Oh my god.
Okay,
So much
I'm sorry.
talking.
But sometimes when you're out on a limb, you gotta double down to seal the deal, you know?
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of them. If it came down to it,
What's up, bro?
you would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino.
You didn't miss
This
anything,
is about
man. They're
more
just
than me
talking
and them.
and talking and
There's a
talking
lot
and
more where they
talking.
came from. Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others out there. Wiping them out would do more harm than good.
As you wish.
I'm sorry, Dia.
What's that?
I should have stayed put and listened. I should have trusted you.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your grandpa, so I'll do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes.
What is that?
You just might be scholar material.
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is essential to be successful in research.
Why does it feel like he's using his
Jujutsu.
praise for me as an excuse to
Oh, that
brag
TV
about
show?
himself?
Yo, at McDonald's they have like this anime.
Okay, let's get moving.
There's like
We
this.
should head back to the village and rest up.
They're like sponsoring
Today
some
was
sort
just
of
a trial
anime.
run. Noon tomorrow
do
is
you know
going to
this
be the hard
character?
part.
Wait, is that? I think this is just like a McDonald's anime. McDonald's anime. Wait until the following morning at 6. Let me turn it on real quick so it can already start playing this fucking stupid scenes.
You're all here so early.
Looks like we have everyone here. Isak, are you sure you want to come with us?
I'll watch from a safe distance. Dia, I want to be there to bring Grandpa home.
Okay, let's go then.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday. No more of that today, understood?
Oh my god,
I'll
are you
be
her
very
mom?
upset with you.
Shut up. You're not even
Fine.
a 5-star character. God damn, I gotta go all the way over there. I wonder why it doesn't let me just back out. Like when I click in and put cancel. Like let me back out. Damn, I haven't gotten any of these. Is this underground? Yes, it is. I think I'm gonna go grab this. This one, and that one. This one, and that one. I should probably just grab this one, this one, this one, and that one, and then go. That's some fucked up shit. The OG MC, that actually sounds like a cool name. That's already my favorite character too. And I don't know nothing. Okay, I got that one. It was the main character of Suki Suki. Jujitsu.
Bah!
Is this an answer from this world?
Oh yeah, I was gonna get that. Okay, this one first. Oh, I don't even want it then. That's like Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball GT takes place after Dragon Ball Super. Dragon Ball GT was made in like the 90s.
A reward on the road.
Rain outlines your fate.
A
A touch of frost.
Time to act. Time to act.
Forth, my blade.
Oh my god, this fucking thing is long.
Huh. They got here.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes and held everyone up?
By 5 minutes? You know, she slept like 15-20 minutes.
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. You brought fewer people than I imagined.
I'm getting hungry.
Bring him over.
I have a burrito with my name on it.
Grandpa, why is there only...
Raman,
I'm gonna
I've
go
always
make that
thought
shit
of you
right
as a...
now.
It's a one for... Let me put it this way. Agree.
That you put it no fucking way.
You stay right there!
I'm gonna for sure play some Apex in a little. I'm just trying to get a little some down.
Boy, what do you think you're doing?
Am I gonna be able to fight finally?
Don't you see this blade here? You coward. Why are your hands shaking? Wait a second. It's a earthquake!
Oh, he's a fucking Archon. Oh, that motherfucker was doing it. Oh, great. I get sucked into the abyss.
Paimon.
This day's going just great.
What a nuisance.
The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said, it may well have been the remains of Lesser Lord Kusanali's power inside the scholar's body. The Dendro Archon. The present one.
Grandpa? Grandpa? Oh no, he's getting confused again.
Hey, look around you.
Did there used to be a temple here?
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed these underground structures. The symbols on the gate belong to King Deshret's civilization. This structure must be ancient. Over time, the sandstorms completely buried it and left it in the state we see now. It could have been an underground palace in the distant past.
Oh, a miracle. Praise King Deshret!
Now they're all cool with each other.
What's he doing here? And his men too?
They must have fallen down here with us. Pretty lucky if you ask me. Most of them seem in really bad shape. Except for him. He got off lightly.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted lord has shown us the way to his sacred palace.
He's not actually gonna go in there, is he?
As it happens, I want to take a look inside too.
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, remnants of King Deshret's civilization appear. 2 major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame not to witness them both.
Paimon thought you weren't interested in gods.
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being. Or creature, you could say.
Yeah, have you guys ever seen this video? I
New
think
discoveries
it's the
are
funniest
always
shit
worth
ever.
investigating. Whether they have anything to do with gods is neither here nor
This girl's
there.
getting pancakes and the girl
Raman,
behind her
what are you gonna
at
do
a
about your
different
men?
seat.
I'll just
She's
let
like
them
giving
lay
her
here.
like this stank face.
King
because she
Deshret
keeps
will take care of his people.
doing this shoulder shrug
Right
dance.
now, I'm going inside.
She's like, can't really see it, but it's so fucking funny to watch that girl like hate on someone enjoying their pancakes. It's the funniest shit ever. Cause like also like calm down, it's just pancakes. But to see someone do that shit is so funny to me. I don't like pancakes. I'm more of a wapple. Yeah, waffles.
It's full of life here. This defies
waffles.
comprehension. It looked
I don't really care for
completely
either, but
desolate
I'd
from
rather
the
eat
outside.
waffles than pancakes.
Yet, it flows with
I'll take
energy
a bite
inside.
of a pancake.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Sir Rob,
What? Huh? Are you mock?
interpret it however you want. But there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from King Deshret's civilization, the energy that flows in here is that of the Dendro Archon.
Whatever you say.
There's nothing to be angry about.
It does seem...
So much talking. Wait, what? Where the fuck did it go? Oh, I had to move.
Wind blade!
I can't climb on anything in here.
Rain outlines your fate.
A touch of frost. Forth, my blade. Submit for judgment. Swift and merciful.
No, my sword. Witness the power of Gugwa. Huh? No, my sword.
One with my blade.
Rain outlines your fate.
Ah, fuck. Come back down. Oh, wait, hold up.
Disappear! Wind blade!
Rain cutter. No, my sword.
From whence you came. Spirit blade, attack!
Rain outlines your fate. Let me read you a verse.
Forth, my blade. Seems like an emergency.
outlines your fate.
Swift and merciful. A touch of frost.
Too bad they don't drop anything. Oh, I had to stand on top, huh? God damn it. Alright, let me try it again.
Swift and merciful.
Witness the power of the Wa.
From whence you came. Forth, my blade.
No, my sword.
With the wind. A touch of frost.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
One with my blade. Submit for judgment. Swift and merciful. From whence you came. Windblade.
sight to see. King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
A bitter pill to swallow.
It's getting brighter. Oh, it looks so beautiful.
King
Wait,
Deshret.
what's that?
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something,
These are...
They left something behind.
What does it say?
Here lies his wisdom.
You can read?
Of course.
He's not serious.
There's still the scent of...
Is this it?
Analyzing.
Simulation terminated.
There seems to be a hidden message among these. Excellent. There's a device.
Isn't sharing...
Yes. You'll understand after watching it.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too
I'm gonna get
can
my breeder
knowledge
right after
be
this
its
thing.
demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Ruka Devata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
Yeah, what the fuck was
The
that
priests
bullshit?
Greater Lord Ruka
What was that?
You might be You've just
The surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered. King Deshret, we saw her as nothing more than a traitor.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
How could I,
Raman, give it a rest.
My Aramite.
Hey,
I should probably...
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, but please...
It's not gonna be...
well, I guess that's for me to do.
When would be a good time?
Tomorrow, and I'll...
You seem to finally understand.
Yes.
That must have been rough. But he...
Ramon's no fool.
Oh
It's too
my
bad he was held
God.
back by his...
The outcome.
We should get going too. Let's head... Sino, we're leaving!
Stop ye-
Try no hurry. the Fuck up. Finally. Okay, I'll be right back. Samarito with chula sauce. With chola sauce. Let me in your dungeon, your fucking stupid hideout. Boys and Girls Club.
Ramon, We're here.
We're here for Ramadan.
Everything's been
Ramadan.
arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to Aru village shortly.
You'll bring
I
the
guess
village
all I
keepers
can say
back to
now is
my fucking
thanks for agreeing to help.
village.
Ah, don't mention it. I think we can both agree you went to hell and back for it.
She went to
But we
hell?
share a common cause now. From here on out, we're allies.
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them. Follow me.
No, thank you. You sound fucking shady.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
We've been all over the desert trying to find you.
That's right.
General Mahamatra? No, no! Make it quick, please! Swift and painless!
Whoa.
Alright.
The moment they set
Put a
eyes on
gun to
Sino,
his
they turned
brain.
pale like they've seen a ghost.
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could have done all this by ourselves.
No, not Sino. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
I could do worse.
Please have mercy.
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll have to resort to other methods.
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently. Why? What are they trying to accomplish?
They, wanted to extract canned knowledge.
Don't play dumb. You know what I'm really asking. They extract divine canned knowledge. Then what?
I really
what's their
don't know how
plan
to
with
explain it.
Well, you better start talking or you'll be sorry.
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Be my guest.
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything. You're serious, aren't you?
No shit.
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru.
Isn't it the old
It
guy?
may seem as if Sumeru's academics are
Like
thriving.
I was saying earlier.
Ever since the death of Greater Lord
he looked like he had
Rukkhadevata,
Archon
scholarly
powers.
breakthroughs have been few and far between. The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us.
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought
name is Ruka
a
Demi
gnosis
Lovato.
and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities. The
Ruka,
Doctor was
Ruka, Demi
previously
Lovato.
expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed. He asked them, "Do you wish to create a god?"
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet. After that, they harvested
There's a lot of
dreams
puppets in this
via
game.
the Zeb-Zerus Festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's output. With the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core. Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity of divine canned knowledge.
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The
Dream.
Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the scholar's madness for centuries, but to no avail. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Al-Haytham. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words, it's the source of the God of Wisdom's omniscience and omnipotence.
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matters. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. For the sages, their only source of hope is the existence of a deity who embodies the acme of wisdom. This is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars, the absence of a god of wisdom means stumbling in the darkness for the duration of their lives.
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you? Is she not a true god present in this world? If you already have a new god, why try to create another one?
From the beginning, the Academia has never treated her as a god. When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord Ruka Devata. But upon evaluation, they found that at the time, she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening. This forced them to accept that Greater Lord Ruka Devata had indeed passed away. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's gnosis had been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power, nor the spectacular insight expected of a god of wisdom. Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
So, this is the path the sages have chosen.
All right, let's... Raman?
Sure, as you wish.
Ruka Ruka Demi Lovato.
The village keepers you found...
Hey! Say something! Stop spacing out!
Come on.
Or...
Oh!
Do you have any plans, Traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about...
So you were...
Ruka Ruka Demi Lovato. Ruka Ruka.
Even though we lived through all of this firsthand, it still feels super surreal to hear you talk about it again.
What a whirlwind of a story. Felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
It seems like there will be more issues to face in the days ahead than I had anticipated.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Raman's joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed.
No.
These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense. We cannot allow it to continue.
So, everyone, are we on the same page?
Not even
Crush the sages and rescue our god.
Well, let's brainstorm a little more about what other resources we can draw on.
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Yep, it'll work out for sure.
Finally. Oh no way.
Dad asked...
Candace, we're here! Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already waiting in...
Well, what are we waiting for?
Please. Wait a moment. Before attending the meeting,
Like,
I hope you can promise me one thing.
that we'll be together forever.
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
Oh my fucking
What do you
god,
think?
dude. Shut up.
Okay.
You're such a mom.
Everyone's here so early! But why isn't anybody talking?
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Are you ready?
Very well.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
It's worth a try.
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
You're making Paimon nervous.
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you up. Come on, don't give...
That's what I wanted.
No, she has to be all their
Well,
mother.
Traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, then
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming a strat. To be honest, here dudes speak.
Candace,
I'm very glad I've said the same thing to everyone here today. Only when you're safe can the
I'm
plan
thirsty
be
here.
successful. So please, take care. You're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice. Good luck. With everything. I'll be here in the village praying for you.
Oh my god. so good.
Sounds good.
Okay.
I'll hate them.
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah. Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yeah,
Yes, she did.
every day.
But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it. I hope this is clear to you.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation. We all have our jobs to do, after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you are a scholar.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential
Trippy.
than others.
Trippy!
This guy. Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
I'm gonna close the door on him.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment. That reminds me. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned you have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this. I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge. But the academia has always held a different view. Come to think of it, the Withering. Elazar.
But, at least, wait a second.
Ah.
But if that's the case...
Wait. Why do you...
You mean, it's related?
In that... To make sure we're still on track, I would like...
Where are we going?
To an air my...
Oh my god, we gotta do more bullshit. To make sure. I might stop this at 10 o'clock.
They're here.
Huh? What are...
I gave them some...
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready.
Aren't those devices...
Look here.
Huh?
What's that look on...
Paimon's a little scared.
Anyway, we're not going to... As I mentioned during the meet... Traveler. I want you to do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali? Good. Now, please...
You want us to record our...
Yes.
Paimon...
I understand. Because, to achieve this impossible task...
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have everything went without a hitch. Now, open your eyes.
Trippy,
Here.
stop.
What's this?
Get out of here. No, go, go.
Read it out loud.
This little bastard. Go! No! Out!
It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
It's just a recording. There's...
But what was the point of...
And that's perfect.
Huh?
Have you forgotten? You may find it hard to believe, but for the... Imagine if you've been, after all, a slave to order, and that's why rule. In addition, you could say that...
Things you're interested in?
Anyway, I'm going to take those two to work.
Small?
We're going to tinker...
I thought we agreed.
The plan is to...
But it's still the...
I did.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend,
We agreed to work. Had I known...
Look, you already know that...
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship. But also...
Seems you really do.
Traveler, Paimon, Ramon's plan is to have me work with...
Wait, how...
We can't get through. My plan will...
That also...
Doesn't Al-Haytham know how...
Of course he did. He also said that I never blindly...
If I make the arrests alone, I can control my... to make the whole thing more... I'm okay with...
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life.
I've always...
Now you're making...
Hey, is there something we can do to... We can help fight some of the...
Sino, we have no fear of casualties.
Well... But
We are
remember,
going to war.
you need to follow the plan and not do anything. Since you and I...
Okay.
The guard should be stationed in the courtyard nearby.
Really?
Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret
Of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain al-Ahmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible. And treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Because this is work. Because I trust you.
Because...
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff. Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra? Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
We discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry. The guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matras still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times?
I've already gone so over all this talking, I'm
logic,
just letting it play.
but can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance? Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, our thoughts on the Akasha
Makes sense to me.
I got tired
agree.
of pressing the button.
The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
Hell yeah.
Is that so?
I'm
I guess
watching
there are
people,
things that even the Akasha cannot calculate.
Well, he's making
and people will
some
not
stupid
be
shit. I thought
forever
he was gonna
trapped
do
by the
that
past.
dragon's beard candy, but he's doing some other stupid shit.
I'm so glad that this is settled.
You ever watch those videos of people making dragon's
Next
beard?
time, pay attention during our meetings.
Dragon's beard candy.
Will do.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Great Red Sand District. My name is Luxembarbo.
This is my assistant, the Traveler.
Luxembarbo.
He will be working with me. The construct next to him is for his work.
Beep! Construct! Beep!
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map!
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites
they make
and
it
capture
like,
all of them.
They just like
Any questions about the time
make
or
these
location?
rings with like some
none at all,
stretchy hard candy.
Good.
And then just keep
see you then.
Doubling it and doubling it.
Yes, sir.
And then it just turns out to be like a fucking million.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
Ooh.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power. Get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
It's time for the
It's like a war. I'm about to enter the war.
Over there! Our helpers have arrived already! Let's hurry over!
Wait a moment.
Yep, you're gonna talk for another hour.
Ah! Oh, it's you!
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
Huh. You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome! What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
Finally.
No, my sword!
A touch of frost. Windblade.
Rain outlines your fate.
One with my blade.
What's up, bro? Leadership, don't be doing this. Stop. Not very fun.
Windblade. Disappear.
Time to act.
Spirit blade. Attack. A touch of frost. merciful.
It's over.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over.
We have to do
All
them.
Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
You pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Jeshred will curse you, and you will all!
Silence!
Oh!
You allow.
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir!
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes, things went perfectly.
That's fantastic! And that punch you gave Ramon there sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dia should already be waiting for you. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this. If we need help, Tainari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
Oh shit.
With the wind!
It's a rare opportunity. Oh my god.
Going there.
Dia! We're here!
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
7 drinks.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of.
I literally came
I just like, all
right
joking
after the
aside,
fight.
our responsibility dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon the creeps.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard. You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
How much more do you want? Paimon's not sure we can afford it.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say?
Oh my God.
I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile.
Ooh.
Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried.
She
Looking
likes
good.
me.
I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory.
Ooh.
Let's go. It's time
Let's
to pay a
do
visit to
that.
Pardis DI.
He's over there! Let's go say hi! Tainari!
Sup, Septic? The battle still hasn't started.
Traveler?
Just
Hi,
listening
Mine.
to them
And you are?
talk to each other.
Hey there.
Yeah.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary?
She's a murderer.
You must have some big news for me.
It's something really
war.
important. Please help us out.
All right. Then follow me.
Didn't even say anything.
This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay. What is this important thing you want to ask me? The doctor.
The doctor.
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Pardis DI just a little while ago.
He left already?
Yeah.
The finale?
He
Is
came
this really
looking
the
for me.
finale?
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just
I
met.
am down.
But your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that
Have you seen
your
that,
friend
that South
Sino
Park
is working
episode
with us.
where they're playing
Sino, you say?
World of Warcraft? Oh, okay. God damn.
I see. So that's
These
why.
all-
Okay.
They like got every
I'll
little
answer
thing
your-
that they could possibly get.
Sino's name
They're
really
like,
does work wonders.
Okay, we're
Despite
finished. What do we
having
do
just
now?
met you,
This
I can
Cartman's
sense that you're
like,
the
"What do you
serious
mean?"
type.
Now we can
Between
finally
you,
play
the
the game.
Traveler, and Sino,
They had spent,
none
like,
of you
fucking
strike me as the
months
type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to
playing
tell
it.
me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
It's funny because they're all fat at their computers, and then it's Cartman, Kyle, Kenny, and Stan.
And what do you mean
And
by
they're all
take
fat.
away?
and
Is he planning
he's
to
all
leave
like,
Sumeru?
Oh, finally we did everything you wanted us to do.
Yes.
So what do
He
we do
told
now?
me his return to
'Cause they-
Snezhnaya
They
is
like got all
imminent.
their characters maxed out, and then Cartman's like,
Hmm.
"What do you mean?
So you
now we
mean
can
you're
finally
leaving
play the
this
game."
place soon?
Indeed.
Like with
I
all
was
their
just about to
characters
set out
maxed
when I
out,
remembered
where they can
something
actually do
important.
everything in the
Let
game.
me ask.
Your sources are accurate. No doubt
fucking
because you've recruited many informants.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
What the fuck?
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient.
Snezhnaya?
As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's confident in himself and his abilities to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him.
The one idea that led to his downfall. I just fucking drown. Hold up. I wanna listen to the whole video.
I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still,
I remember right
his
when I did that
reaction
too.
really concerned me.
I see.
I have like
Of
no
course, your
emotes.
opinion makes perfect sense.
Why?
You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today. What with Her Most Noble Majesty, the Tsaritsa, calling for our return.
Yeah, but still.
Luckily, there is still some
just a
time
force of
left for me to
habit.
take care of everything before I leave.
I didn't know what it was
It's
gonna
just
be.
as the Academia said. You're a responsible and gifted scholar. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Also, like another video started playing right after it, so I wear 2 condoms.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
And then
He asked the
tax it
question,
off.
yet didn't care
I'll
for my... He
copyright
never
myself.
came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion.
I'm gonna get a bill and a payment.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to...
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay.
Kind of
I have an
a
obligation
flirt.
to do so. To
She's
be perfectly
Dia's
honest,
being a slut.
all of this may have started because of me. Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and the tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me, if you can keep yourself safe. Please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The academia has been working
This
on a big
motherfucker
project.
ripped his
I'm
asshole.
not quite
another
sure what it
hole.
is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes
fucking humps
critical,
the floor.
I'll leave the
He
academia.
doesn't hump it, but he like fucking
If you don't see me there for an extended period,
looks like he's humping.
that's your cue.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The academia, yes. But my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried that he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long, but in the end, it's still caught up to him.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all of this. In which case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis-Dii?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
These guys talk too much.
According to Tainari, the
Oh
doctor
my.
is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went! How can we start chasing him?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me. That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought. We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went.
The doctor.
To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
Actually, I want whatever they're hiding.
Body and mind.
A touch of frost. Submit for judgment.
No, my sword!
Forth, my blade. One with my blade. Swift and merciful.
I'll keep this close.
The doctor will see you. Skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, That can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The Schneznaya.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
God damn it. There you go. I'm on their boat. How much closer do I need to be? Oh, high up? Oh my god, I'm supposed to be on the way other side. I was way closer.
This place'll do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
Uh-oh. He saw us.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
Huh? You mean there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago.
Illusions.
But now, they vanished.
So this was a trap. Wait, don't tell me that.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
There is an actual game?
I'm
called
afraid that she's
Jackass?
seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Let's go!
Damn, this part of
Pardis
the game
DI is not a
super
place you
boring.
Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Pardius DI for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Pardistii now, I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Pardistii as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a Forest Watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Tigari, are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
Okay, let's do it.
Rain outlines your fate.
Let's move. One with my blade.
Roast and fry. You need to hurry up. This was well done.
This is trouble. Swift and merciful.
Roast and fry. You need to hurry up.
Rain outlines your fate.
But unfortunately,
No, my sword.
From whence you came.
shouldn't get careless.
One with my blade.
There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia!
Keep dreaming.
Yeah, Tigari, beat him up!
Forth, my blade.
Detoxify heat.
Spirit blade. Attack.
Time to act.
An unfortunate fault. I slipped up.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Swift and merciful. From whence you came.
Let's end this quickly.
Body and mind. No, my...
The doctor's orders are absolute!
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now!
No escaping. Right there.
Taking a turn for the better. Mind the side effects.
Are these things really fucking...
With the wind!
Rain outlines your fate.
Leaving soon.
Submit for judgment.
I slipped up.
Rain cutter.
Wind blade. A touch of frost. From whence you came.
Let's end this quickly.
No, my sword.
Forth, my blade.
getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Got it. Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in.
She's an illusion.
Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
So, you think this is over?
What? The Balladeer is here?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
Blink, blink, blink.
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the Balladeer, right? That's impossible.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch. I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler! What are you doing?
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me? Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable. Yes. What is it? Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean? Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction? I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance. Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory. You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging.
Oh, fuck.
Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt my first follower? How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Ah! Heimer's thunder! He sure chatted with you for a while. Where is the storm headed? That means anyone outside is in danger. Let's go. Tainari and Dia still must be fighting.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Let me grab some of these.
Oh, have the Fatui retreated? Hey!
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move.
Struck by...
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started to attack. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us...
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced... It's all right. My wound aside, you look like you've seen some...
Hey, didn't I tell you...
Just in case.
I was literally just up there. she's gone.
Thank goodness, she's fine.
I think she's an illusion, just like those
How about
dudes.
taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be alright.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
So that's what you were talking to the balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to, and left Sumeru in a hurry. Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
Have you noticed? The balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
I'm also happy for you.
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Yeah, alright.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
Oh my god. 19. Was that 7? 7 o'clock.
I ride on wind and cloud alike.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one.
I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
I don't fucking know.
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them. Ugh.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you Academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Cyno doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired me.
With a fucking stupid smile.
That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah! Say something to boost morale!
Fucking nothing.
Huh? What are
I'm
you
outta
all doing here?
That's how about that. I'm done with this.
It's Nilu!
Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
It's getting hot in this room.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you? But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
No. Go away, Chibi.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you? You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes. Something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
I think he's hungry. I'll be right back.
Wait, you're seriously inviting me? I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met.
Ahem.
Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well.
That's right.
I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Yep, it's a grand plan and we're all super awesome!
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow!
Okay. So I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now.
Yep! Good night, everyone! Today's the Academia's near Garbahut.
Hello, you two.
What about you all?
Naturally. It's crucial.
The only thing you're...
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is many restricted
You know...
That isn't something that 500 years...
So...
Don't forget, the sages and all the Darshan, when the Grand Sage leaves his office to well, yes, if precedents hold...
Everyone should be in position.
Let's go. Yes. Worry.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No, and, also, please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
Outside guest?
What did you say?
That wasn't my... Look.
The sages, so...
Hey, shh.
As I
It's nothing.
All right.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
A bitter pill to swallow. Mind the side effects.
Is this the
Indeed. The Academium just at net.
What's this place?
It's a lift that.
Are we gonna take it?
No, not.
You think the Grand Sage will earn after he dies?
Who knows?
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, do not tell me you believed the Academia an eyewitness.
Grand Sage.
I'm sure. It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. Excellent. The foot traffic.
This place is crawling with
All right, then. Today is Niagarbaha Day. If that is so,
trivial.
then tell me, what do the those are all completely worthless benefits, divine power, creating a if humanity we shall regain even ermines for our nation of scholars. You will never understand the gods exist. Care for the people. We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata, though I may have the ascension of the. With that in mind.
What a pathetic justification.
As per your judge, not only are they.
I'll hate them.
Anyway. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the It's a summary of my.
I'll hate them. We finally started to trust you.
Excellent. As it is near.
We'll be monitored.
With the Akasha's count, to put it into words you can understand. Are you not familiar with? In any case.
You're
despicable. You're
Lord Azar.
First off, judging by the Academia had, with their instinct.
Regardless.
Indeed. If I'm correct, sneak into the act should your intent. As for Sino.
Even if you impugn.
You misunderstand. However.
You said that I betrayed the act.
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor. You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
He has gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Niagarbaha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
the fuck was that? Wah!
Yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon's acting just now? Great, huh?
Like a crazy bitch.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too.
No, they fucking planned on doing this?
We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get him locked up on purpose?
He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to their successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk he poses to them. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. He has a more important task once he's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Alhaitham modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it. There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
What? I wasn't even fucking listening, god damn it.
Whoa, it's Mora! Ooh, Mora! No, Paimon, we're not here? No signal again! Is it getting jammed? Eh? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything? Please work.
Nahida! Hey, Nahida!
His traveler's actual voice.
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born. I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save her so I can catch up to but I'm stuck. The sages are and I'm forced to
Nahida!
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 It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, should I have I been doing the right thing? Am I? How do? It's so quiet here.
Since you've known...
You're right, though.
Nahida!
So close but
Nahida?
so far.
Did you wake me up?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me...
You should have been angry ages ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! Great, when you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's... Yep, so that...
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great route.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Thanks, Mrs. Zubair. Mrs. Zubair. Wait, what the fuck? Why am I her?
Nilu!
Definitely more.
It's okay. Just focus on your...
You sure know how...
Well, thank you both.
Ooh, that's...
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu?
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting...
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry. It'll be a piece of...
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda candies plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
I can't believe I sat through all this shit.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
We're still here.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. It's great that, come to think of it, when did... Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too... Speaking of... it's a time... Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forced with the doctor's
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyargarbaha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban, and so, the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the Academia without any effort. That's pretty clever. I just have one question.
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to
The Akasha will turn human.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan's...
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards in the Academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and... Here they come. Did you see that?
After laying low in this...
We couldn't do...
With a lioness like you, the prey...
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought...
Speaking of which, most of the guards who were following those blasts...
Indeed.
All right, let's each...
You gave such an important...
It'll be fine. Besides, even if he's...
You've got a point.
Good luck.
Hey, do you remember?
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I...
Relax. Don't think about getting... You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them...
Okay, got...
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
All right, it's time.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
What the fuck am I doing?
Hey, stop! I saw you! Don't try to run!
Mission failed.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from...
Huh? Did I? I'd better go have a look. Were my eyes playing tricks on... I should go check the... There seems to be nothing here.
Good thing they didn't find me. I was close.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali?
No, they...
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali?
No, they found me. Where should I go?
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord...
No, they found me. How is this possible? There are also Academia guards here.
What?
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there!
Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kus...
Oh no, they found me. Where should I go?
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusan... Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and...
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition, or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Nyagarbha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check. Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Suristhana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, Even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Suristhana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Suristhana on my own.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Suristhana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes. Huh? She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight, Azar.
Oh!
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino. Have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me. But I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Suristhana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going out there. Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen. Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives? Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone...
Here comes your savior.
Yeah! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some big thanks.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish.
She's like, I'm not gay.
Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The Core of 30 is in charge, as long as it doesn't break their—
That's probably
The Grand Sage is at Sino forced, so hurry. We should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams. Can't thank you so much during this time. Exactly!
What up, Pando?
Amazing. So this is how it feels. It's like I just had...
How you been, man?
But now this is... It's okay. There's one more... What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me. And for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom. Ah, wow! And if you haven't even figured out how to... Yes, true. That we need to hurt. I need to make some first things after that. After all, this might take some time. If we don't stop...
That's good, bro.
Might as well prepare for a fight.
Glad you're doing
When we're
good.
done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed
Trying
out
to
on a
finish
lot of stuff when we were locked
fucking
up.
missions in Sumera. One of the most annoyingest missions in all of everything. Bro, you should check out yesterday's stream. Just look at the videos real quick. Don't even like click into them. I did a fucking 10-hour stream playing Genshin. I couldn't believe it. But I can believe it because this game takes up so much fucking time. Just doing like the simplest shit.
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that
That's
needed
the
my
longest I've ever
involvement.
been on
Although it's my first time
any
working
game,
with the
really.
Akasha like this. Oh, also, this is free. Huh? It's you may not need. Wait, we're both small things. All the things that make.
That thing is
It's
ugly.
only a flying device.
It's like a one-eyed
You're so
pig.
good at Nahida, by the way, even though I'm the you may have. If we get into a situation, I'm glad I can. I've located where.
Bro. So what are they trying to do to people? For real. No, Trippy, go. No, 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 no.
What is this place? Wow. Who The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself. That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two? Judging from the structure, but this place doesn't look like it could have been the Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold. Yeah! Is that it though? Instead of being So, we had previously come into one is the other obsession. Paimon knows that's why he wants it. It sounds like you know the balladeer quite. I see. The more we know... Alright, time to go.
Time to work.
No more rain outlines your fate.
A touch of frost.
Send this quickly.
One with your blade.
No excuse
Drippy,
for
no.
something.
Drippy.
Time to fulfill my duty. It isn't time for a break
Spirit
yet.
blade. Attack.
My cat. This is the worst time to fucking do this shit ever. Hey, that's cool. They didn't follow me.
Let me read you a verse.
It isn't time for a break yet.
Swift and merciful. Submit for judgment.
Right there.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Not breaking a sweat.
Remember, health comes first.
No slacking off.
A touch of frost.
Quickly. Witness the power of good work.
Forth, my blade. One with my blade.
The doctor will see you now.
How the fuck do I get up there?
It looks like we can climb up these pipes. The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it. It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
No, my sword.
No more words.
Spirit blade. Attack.
Let's end this quickly. Rain outlines your fate.
Forth, my blade.
No, my sword.
I guess this is it.
Frozen.
Windblade.
Quick, don't get frostbite.
Swift and merciful. From whence you came.
Rain outlines your fate.
One with my blade.
Time for a fight.
A touch of frost.
Chill to the bone.
Spirit blade.
Frozen food.
One with my blade. Windblade.
A bitter pill to swallow. Mind the side effects.
No, my sword.
Forth, my blade. Submit for judgment.
The doctor will see you now.
Taking a turn for the better.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your...
Curb your fury.
You're not going anywhere. Chill to the bone.
With the wind. From whence you came.
Frozen food.
One with my blade.
That's not doing shit. How the fuck the other two go?
A bitter pill to swallow.
The doctor will see you now.
Windblade.
Mind the side effects.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate.
Forth, my blade. Spirit blade. Attack.
Cooked food. Disgusting.
The doctor will see you now.
Seems like an emergency. A bitter pill to swallow.
Windblade. No escape. Disappear.
No, my sword.
Swift and merciful. From whence you came.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
A touch of frost. One with my blade.
You can't run from death.
Mind the side effects.
maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
A bitter pill to swallow.
I'll put you on. Have a load of this.
No, my sword!
A touch of frost. Swift and merciful.
Rain outlines your fate.
Feels close. Begin. That's it. And this quickly. Forth, my blade. I will end you.
Rain outlines your fate.
Spirit blade. Attack. I slipped up.
Rain cutter.
One with my blade. A touch of frost. Must counterattack.
No, my sword.
Submit for judgment. Swift and merciful.
Rain outlines your fate.
Come at me.
No, my sword.
Don't be a killjoy. My blade. We've only just begun.
Let me weave you a verse.
This was well done. You can't Spirit blade. Attack. I see through you. Don't be a kill. This one's well done. With the wind, Joy. We've only just begun. Wind blade.
Remember, health comes first. Mind the side effects.
Well done.
Rain outlines your fate.
You can't run. Well, looks like I went too far. You came.
Swift and merciful. Spirit blade. Attack.
A bitter pill to swallow.
No, my sword!
Submit for judgment! Forth my blade! Disappear!
Let me weave you a verse.
A touch of frost. Swift and merciful.
Mind the side effects. A bitter pill to swallow.
Looking at its operational status, oh no, what should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against that Fatui Harbinger with a Gnosis. Are you nervous? If you really want to know. Yes, I feel not just nervous, but curious? Curious about what? Curious about her fate to me, everything we perceive, and if it's a... However, so to me, that's also why it ends now. I will personally... Ah, so that's what you... Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
What? The fuck is that?
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Brewer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him.
That dude's a
But even still,
synthetic
he
god,
has undoubtedly become a true god now.
and Traveler is like a
Too late? The Balladeer
mortal
has already...
become god, kind of like Kratos.
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
imposing aura. It really feels like the gods. A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom. You sure are something! Dishing out compliments at a time like this? But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place!
Yeah, he's a wannabe.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis.
Traveler
You're
is a
talking
true
about
god.
the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was
The
not
one
easily
no one
won.
knew that was going to
I
be
didn't
one.
curse. All those
Neither
losses were
did he.
meaningless.
This is a first. And no wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of Wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence, unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer, the God of Wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat.
Okay, I'm ready.
Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
What a shitty name for a god.
Feeble human!
Spirit Blade!
Insignificant pest!
Seems like an emergency.
Wind Blade!
Time to act.
At my command, you shall fall!
Rain out. Time.
With the wind!
No, my sword.
Force my blade!
Witness the power of Guwa.
Swift and merciful! From whence you came!
Insignificant pest!
Force my blade!
My endless cycle begins!
Mind the side effects.
Wind blade!
Insignificant
Rain outlines your
pest!
fate.
One with my blade!
A bitter pill to swallow.
The doctor will see you now.
Let me weave you a verse.
Spirit blade! Attack!
At my command, you shall fall!
A bitter pill to swallow.
The doctor was seen.
Feeble human! Taking a turn for the better.
Fourth, my blade.
Churn!
Cheers. Am I gonna fight him without the big bodysuit? Oh, now he has feet.
Time to act.
Mind the side effects.
Burn to oblivion!
The doctor was seen now.
A bitter pill to swallow. Mind the side effects.
I can barely get close
Reality
to these motherfuckers.
is pain!
God damn. Stay down, Traveler. You gave it a good run. That was a pretty fucked up punch. What's this beef with her?
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
Yeah, motherfucker, you know these things.
We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and samsara cycles?
Ooh, yeah, that was horrible.
The power
I
of
hated
dreams.
that.
When did you use it on me?
Like a second ago.
You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
Oh look, they're all fucking helping. It's like Goku when he makes a spare bomb.
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
Not with 4 arms like that.
I'll
no.
leave this to you. The first sage of Boor.
I'm a sage.
1,000 eons, mine to dominate!
Hey!
Burn to oblivion! With the wind!
No, that's not good! Witness the power!
One with my blade!
This dude. He's fucking shooting shit. Wait.
Kneel! Remember, help comes first.
The doctor was seen.
Time to act.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Body and mind. Time to act.
From whence you came.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Oh, I get him from all the way up there.
Your new god awakens! Now, your eyes have been opened.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Kneel!
Mind the side effects. This is nothing.
You filth!
Holy shit.
Reality is swift and merciful.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Sharing my knowledge.
Kneel!
I see everything.
You filth! Mind the side effects. Burn to oblivion!
Rain outlines your fate.
Forth, my blade.
Seems like an emergency.
If I had better characters, that would have been a lot more fun. I don't know how I killed them.
Humans. Filthy humans.
Wanna be Mewtwo. And she's still nice enough to go up to.
No! Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
He did. You're done, bro. I heard some bitch say that to me one time and I was like,
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. This is... That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor. Huh. This sure seems very different from what
Was
Paimon
it worth it?
imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness? Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining
I think the
consciousness
battle
of
with-
Greater Lord
with
Rukkhadevata
Miko
to be as polluted
was
as
better.
this.
that battle with Miko. It would have been a lot better if
It seems you know
I had,
about a
like,
concept that
characters
even
that
I
had,
don't
like,
completely
bigger bursts.
understand. Could you tell me
I
what
felt
you
like
know?
an ant.
Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance
Lord
of forbidden knowledge
Rukkhadevata.
pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
Gets a 45.
If we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been
I could try that
affected
thing
by
I was trying
forbidden
yesterday,
knowledge
but
pollution, then does that mean in
that
order
shit
to
was
save
hard. I
us,
don't know why.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Because you had to
Yes.
kill everyone in like 2 minutes.
It's very
dude. It's
possible that
crazy.
she sacrificed
But
her
fuck yeah,
life
bro,
in the fight
hell yeah.
against forbidden knowledge.
Get me
She
with the
didn't
boys.
completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been
I
far
need to
more
get my black
rampant
belt
over
already.
these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Tig? Oh yeah, I do have Tig.
Aww. Do you feel sad, Nahida? I'm just sharing her pain.
I got him like,
The pollution of her consciousness here is severe.
he was like the last person I
There's
got
madness,
recently.
chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution?
No, that's a
in
lie.
such
I got
terrible
him and then I got
conditions, all the way up to her last breath.
Chi-Chi.
She even used her last remnant of lucid
She's
consciousness
my favorite
to leave a
character.
clue for us to
I don't know
follow.
if like her burst is that crazy.
Yes.
But just as like her
words were
character,
distorted by forbidden knowledge.
I like her the most.
So that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with our lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person. Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
That's so Kiki? Chi-Chi?
Don't worry. It should be easy
like
enough
QI,
for you to keep
QI.
that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
The little short girl, the emo chick. Oh wait, I don't want to leave the domain yet.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat? That's the boat of consciousness.
We're in the
which
further.
symbolizes reason here. Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
No, my sword!
Submit for judgment. A touch of frost. Disappear!
Hey, you guys, stop that shit. Cut it out. Knock it out.
The doctor was seeing.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Let me weave you a verse. Huh?
Forth, my blade. A touch of frost. From whence you came.
Damn it, dude.
Rain outlines your fate.
One with my blade.
Yeah, the zombie girl, exactly.
Submit for judgment.
She's my favorite. Like literally, the moment that I saw her in one of the missions, she was like working at a
Body and mind.
like a place where they get medicine. I thought she was dope.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Swift and merciful. Wind blade. With the wind.
No, my sword.
Remember, help comes first.
Time to
Spirit blade. Attack.
witness the power of Gugwa.
A touch of frost.
Mind the side effects.
The doctor was seeing.
Rain outlines your fate.
Swift and merciful. Submit for judgment. One with my blade.
Rain cutter.
Wind blade.
Look! Whirling sigils have appeared in the sky!
Too hell to swallow.
With the wind.
They fucking fell off? Are they coming back? That was it.
I let my guard down.
Swift and merciful.
Seems like an emergency.
Let me weave you a verse.
One with my blade. Wind blade. A touch of frost. From whence you came.
Oh, what a cheater.
One with my blade. Submit for judgment.
Rain cutter.
Forth my blade.
Rain outlines your fate.
Swift and merciful. From whence you came. A touch of frost. Disappear.
No, my sword.
Submit for judgment.
Let me weave you a verse.
One with my blade.
Remember, health comes first.
To control the boat of consciousness, you need to find the helm first. The doctor will see you. We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida? Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
Looks like Hades in God of War. Hell. Looks like hell.
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time.
Is that her?
I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her.
Rukkhadevata, Demi Lovato.
So, is this the place you were talking about?
Ooh, look at this
The
spot.
base of Irminsul?
It's the gates to heaven. It's the vine to heaven.
Well, this is the place.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is...
Is that... me? She looks exactly like me. Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature. Why?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form.
Not
I'm
always.
merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
She already is.
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time, and the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I
She's
see.
like, I got shot.
You're here seeking answers, right?
Right in the
Everything
neck.
that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Tevat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom
Oh,
can't
isn't this
understand?
where
At that time, I knew I couldn't
Traveler is
repel
from?
the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone.
Is that why he says
Which
that
is
he
why
has
I
dreams of
created
this
a
place?
device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well.
Oh, she started all that shit?
From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
You're supposed to kill her? She's supposed to kill her herself?
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
Pushes her off the
People love you
the
so
ledge.
much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
The fuck is that thing talking in the background?
This is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me.
I want to see her kill her.
We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
She fucking hugged her to death. Murderer. Lock her ass up.
I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world
Everyone's
with
gonna be
the
like, you
dreams of the
fucking
people
killed
used to be my answer.
Shakatakata.
And now,
How fucking
you've
dare
also
you.
found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
She killed Kaka Demi Lovato.
Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Wow. Beautiful.
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from. But I feel very sad. Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Ermin soul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Merman soul.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
It's fucking radiation, bro. Your brain cells are getting cooked.
I've been waiting here far too long.
Oh my god.
But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you were in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Traveler looks
Simple.
so feminine.
Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that electro-gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle, and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge!
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this!
The fuck is happening?
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a
Snezhnaya.
different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Oh, I was ready to hear it. That's bullshit.
Together! Okay. Wake him up. Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today?
Horrible.
Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right? Come on, Traveler, let's go! Good morning. Looks like you're awake.
What the fuck happened?
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope you'll like it.
That looks like shit.
It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy.
Well, now that I've recovered from Elazar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up. So Paimon didn't open it. Alright, let's read it now. Oh, it's from Milu. Ahem. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Cyano's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing. Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and confident people like... Oh, you're embarrassing me.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari.
5 dusk birds.
Tainari!
Ah, good morning.
how do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
I'm recovering well, thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will
By the way, we have some good news. Sino...
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come to...
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions.
Then you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No.
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps. Or, alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration. You and Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast?
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Huh? VIP?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidia forest.
Huh?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies, and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cult. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path. As a result, work has increased.
That sounds really exhausting.
There is nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back
What's up,
to the matter
Marb?
at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
Ah, right! We're here to request permission.
You've recovered well.
Yay!
It's been one long finale.
Yeah.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time.
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here.
Is a simple reply really...
Oh, it'll be fine.
I was thinking this.
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon,
We got your letter, so here we are!
you're the best.
Huh? Are we the only...
Yeah, I had someone deliver letters.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition. Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity, after all. You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has, because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who freak Master Zubair. Let's have a vote for the
She's
most
like
outstanding
the
audience
stripper.
members next time.
Nonsense, it is not. But indeed.
Ooh, good idea.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah. Traveler and Paimon, could you help if for some reason they didn't receive the...
Yeah, we can also check out however...
As for Sino, I'm not too... As for Junior's...
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
I gotta do fucking... Gotta tell everyone about it.
Dad, let me look at
Horrible.
seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask... Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham?
Yes, it seems, but you're already the...
Oh? Who else?
Mr. Cave was just here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip.
No way.
Ah.
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there! But it looked...
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen,
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Ksharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment. And anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
They sound gay for each other.
See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you.
It seems that you really...
Ha! What was your
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started.
So, what great building did our master architect...
Like I need to tell you. Keep your note...
No, I think we deserve to know.
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true... hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, While you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
How does he not
It's
know?
no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Probably was like, how long you guys been dating?
Hey, Alhaitham!
Oh, it's you two.
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration.
If she addressed the letter to Alhaitham of the Academia, then the letter... I've been busy these days, so I haven't...
Have you always been so busy?
Of course not. I'm only busy...
Tainari told us they...
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of that. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the Academia. I don't know where to begin.
Do they not know?
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6 great schools sounded pretty impressive too.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans, attaching themselves to the 6 great schools, have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the Academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my... The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the Academia.
Huh? But... why? Ugh.
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before,
Oh, all right. So are you busy these days trying to find...
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the Academia before the new sages take office. And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that other person just now?
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate.
You're a gay
You could
lover.
say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars, which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Such is the work of the Academia Scroll.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are...
Alright, I'll see you there.
No. No. God damn.
ya!
This is Port Ormos. Now where could...
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while.
Dinyarzad! It's been so long since we've seen...
I'm doing well. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they...
Yeah!
That's right. My lady is feeling better now.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you...
Resignation?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our body.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that when I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a body?
I want to take a risky job and put my body...
Huh? But we literally just finished...
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Alhaitham.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Academia?
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the Academia.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither.
Ugh, forget about it. Alhaitham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested I find some work in the...
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree because you're super...
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be... In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up...
Even if being a mercenary means fate...
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later.
I don't want to see you go...
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never... Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumer... But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me.
Huh? But wait a second. You make it sound like you're
Well, no. Not yet, at least. I promised...
So, have you been in Port Ormos this...
Oh, did Nilou...
She heard that you were seen...
Huh. It was probably... My lady has been very energetic.
Right. And we tend to leave quite early in the mornings.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty...
I bet the letter's at the reception desk.
No wonder there wasn't a reply.
Sorry to make you too...
It must be something important.
Yes!
Great! I'll be sure to attack...
Count me in, too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just show up looking like this?
Like,
since it's being organized by Nilou...
All right, then...
The feast will be held in...
Sure.
Thank you so much.
Oh, but...
The General Mahamar...
Oh.
But as for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. Don't mention it.
All right,
Oh my god. That's it. That's what I was thinking. I'd be like, you can wear whatever you want. Or not. You don't have to wear anything. It is fine with Paimon.
It's been a while since we last visited Aru Village. Ah, there's Sino!
Isn't he supposed to be at that other spot?
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tainari agreed to let us leave.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical chief.
And Tainari is recovering well, too.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness.
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical...
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
I'm meeting some people.
Oh,
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. But you know one of the people...
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me...
Roman!
Oh.
Oh, well...
Don't worry, these...
I see.
I'm doing well. Many good things.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine.
Oh, tell us...
Yeah.
Alright, well, I suppose I've decided to...
What?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar. I plan to leave the academia and return...
Wow!
Sataria will return to... She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites...
Yes. It's my hope that the Eremites can help me. That is the true meaning of education.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms. The stars have always guided caravans.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from?
You deserve these compliments.
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many people.
You deserve these compliments.
At first, I feared it was destined to
You are
fail.
my...
Everyone knows that the academia
sweet.
doesn't allow... As you know,
flame.
all knowledge is under their surveillance and control. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts. Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and Sataria, why haven't you gone home? These words sparked something in me, and I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the Academia. Lord Sino told me that Azar didn't belong there anymore.
Azar has received much-needed punishment. Though...
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the Academia. My plan was able to go smooth.
You're all doing so much...
Aside from that, I also have some other business.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the Academia.
That's exactly what the people here need.
Apart from this, the Academia is also... We must be persistent about this. And
This is the first time in hundreds of years. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among...
Enough about us. Are you...
No, not at all. Neither wanted to run a celebration at the feast. Well, also, although...
Celebration? It's the first time...
Tainari was right.
It's rare to see that...
No, not really.
Well,
I'm afraid I won't be able to join the messages. I'm sorry for you and the R. Please keep down.
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is complete.
Got it.
Finally. 19, 2 days later. I'll be 3 minutes late. Dia better bring them titties.
Today's the big day. Let's go to the Grand Bazaar.
Yep. Let's go back to this fucking hellhole of a city. Trippy! No. Oh, I could have just flew down here.
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
You're here.
Ah, there you are.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Oh,
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks, and chat about all sorts of fun things.
Everything
thank
looks
you.
quite good.
I'll eat the food.
Paimon can't wait! Traveler, just look at all the delicious food here.
Even Traveler's like, dude, it's fucking so corny. When did we all become so lame? Should have never retired.
Whoa, it's so delicious! Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing!
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru, and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Ah, feels kinda nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing, Dia.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Ooh,
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully. Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Yeah, everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show. Everyone played their part, and thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yes, even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned. Uh-huh. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this.
Even if those two giants of the Academia are here, those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru, and if you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision, and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
But seriously, though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe.
Precisely.
Wait, is that all?
So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamat.
That's right.
Will you be happy with that?
It's not about being happy.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay?
Thank you.
I seldom participate in such live... No, the Grand Bazaar... That happy... Oh well.
The atmosphere here is good. I don't often have a lot to handle these days.
Very well. How is it? It's the first time you see.
I'm waiting for you to
every
dance.
guest here is. Make sure you live it up tonight.
No. Oh, okay.
I'm honored to have her think of me this way. If I can't explain why, but
Oh, yeah.
My lady.
Yes, what an amazing place to relax. No wonder everybody likes to rest at the Grand Bazaar.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everyone.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun.
Okay, let's go get some beers. Let's go take a shot.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop. Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You wake up once you've put something yummy in your tummy. Of course, just wait here for Paimon.
What is she gonna get that we haven't already eaten? Oh, the god?
It's me.
Yeah.
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you. The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon. I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with. Please say thank you to everyone for me. Oh, is it not convenient for you to do that for me?
She doesn't want to tell everyone that he can hear you.
But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they? What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast? That'd be the last thing I want. Let me think about it. Okay.
Okay, that was so quick. I would have needed at least like 20 minutes.
Yes, I have. You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So... I've decided to borrow your body for the time being.
Oh my
Please don't
God.
blame me. The Flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky.
And don't touch my wiener. That's gonna be so awkward.
Everyone!
Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food.
It's me.
Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up. What's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you... Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes, I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
She's gonna pass out.
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the Academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you.
Oh, you bitch.
You don't have to do this.
Dunyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much.
It's so fucking awkward.
Yeah.
As if we didn't just see it. I didn't get to see. We didn't even see the fucking dance.
Did you rest well? After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony.
That's horrible.
All right, since you're awake now, should we go and have a chat with Nahida?
Yep.
She should be in the Academia right about now. If you have any questions, now's your chance to ask.
We didn't even get to see her dance. How did he get injured?
Mind the side effects.
He was eating too much?
A bitter pill to swallow.
Oh look, yeah, she's chilling right here.
Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water.
So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you.
Is there anything you want to know? After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to. I've given it some thought, and have decided to shut it down permanently. But this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been planning to shut it down. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them. I don't think this is good for Sumeru. Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them. And as for the future of Sumeru, I'm preparing to regain control of the academia. The former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I will oversee the process personally. I hope that the new 6 great sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. They have been mistreated for far too long. I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will rebuild it. You mean, what happened after the doctor put you to sleep? You guessed correctly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation. However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor. I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the doctor. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it's just a bluff, he still fell for it. I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis, the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the God of Wisdom. He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil. In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to understand them himself. His future will be determined by fate.
Balladeer.
Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the Nation of Justice? As far as I know, that nation operates in the judicial system.
Does their Archon personally judge people?
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials. However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere. As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway, let's just say she's got, a very unique personality. Are you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet?
Huh? You mean...
About your sister. While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your sister.
Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Teyvat? So there shouldn't be anything on him or his sister.
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you. However, there must be something different about your sister. Because, as it turns out, the world has recorded information on her after all.
What?
There is only one possible explanation. She belongs to this world.
Stop fucking going to. I can't read that fast.
But nothing about this makes any sense. Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, she began her journey through the 7 nations of Teyvat. But just as her journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on her suddenly become fuzzy.
What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to her?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating her fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
But even that wouldn't explain how she somehow comes from this world.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
What's a Descender? Paimon's never heard of it.
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right? A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are Teyvat's 4th Descender.
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler, and his sister isn't even one of them?
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles. As for the other Descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time.
Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information.
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom. There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them, and soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru. I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
Paimon's sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes. And
So
maybe
Traveler
I'll
is an
appear in your
angel?
dreams.
That's what I got from all this. He is a fallen angel. No, I got it all. I'm good.
astro... Thank you for
Oh, I can do that one now. No, I can't.
Huh? Wait, you're that blonde traveler who's on a journey to all corners of Tevat, right?
Who's asking? Do you need something from us?
You bet I do. I was worried I wouldn't be able to find you. I have a letter for you, you see. It's from another Outlander. He was a crafty fellow, let me tell you. Took advantage of a loophole in our mailing system by opting for guaranteed delivery, then filling in the most obscure mailing address I've ever seen.
Well, we are always on the road, so yeah, it's pretty tough to get mail to us unless we happen to go to the post office on a whim. So, what address did that person give you anyway?
He just wrote, next to a small, white-haired talking fairy.
What? So the address is Paimon?
Yeah, exactly, right? And if I failed to deliver the letter, I'd have been bound by regulation to compensate him. Really, he got me good. I count myself very lucky that I ran into you here. Of course, here it is. All yours.
Come on! Paimon wants to have a look too!
I haven't heard about her in a while.
So he's here in Sumeru.
The fucking ice dude?
Now that Paimon thinks about it, Crafty does describe him from what he wrote in the letter. Or maybe he's just being... yeah, the letter says that he...
Oh no. It does fucking go on forever, Snail. If you're still there. I'll have to like do this later on or something. It's fucking crazy. 16. These fucking things will go on for the fucking rest of time. Oh, what's up? I haven't even looked at the messages. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, it was the end of it if you're still there, bro. The very, very end. And I'm so glad because of that shit.
Right now. Let's go see him.
So long, so tiring, and just a bunch of talking. Shoot me in the face. I'm gonna definitely get some Apex
I'll have
in
something I haven't
before
tried yet, boss.
Jump off.
Sorry, sir. I'm
gonna
afraid
restart
you've
the
already
stream.
tried every type of liquor we serve.
He's all getting drunk.
Well then.
Kaya, you're really here. Paimon have to.
Hey, Paimon. Traveler. Looks like the gods smile upon me after all. And come now, I wouldn't joke about wanting to see my good friends.
Sounds like you're joking.
Wait a second. You must be here on official business, right? What do you think you're doing spending every afternoon drinking at the tavern? You itching for a lecture from Jean?
Not at all. The acting Grand Master positively terrifies me. Why would I ever do anything that might displease her? The truth is, I'm in Sumeru to learn about the alcohol industry here. So despite how it might look, I'm actually at Jafar Tavern for strictly business purposes. Sumeru's spices are famous the world over, and it's long been rumored that this fine establishment was where a certain very popular spiced cocktail was invented. That's why the Knights sent me, their foremost expert in alcoholic beverages, to come and see if it is as good as the rumors say.
And how did that go?
So far, so good. I'm already in talks with some spice merchants in Port Ormos about some potential collaboration.
Yeah, that does sound like a great business opportunity. Guess Don Winery and Master D-Luke are gonna make a tidy sum from this one too, huh?
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Whether this lucrative opportunity gets passed along to Don Winery or not depends on how nice I'm feeling.
Hey, using your job to settle personal grievances isn't very knightly, Captain!
Oh? What makes you say that? Very sharp of you. I wouldn't say I'm familiar, though. I just came here on the sly once, when I was very young.
And? Do continue.
Do I have to? When I said we could talk about the old times, digging up my past wasn't exactly what I had in mind. Well, all right, since you're so interested. Like I said, I was very young then. Don Winery had only just taken me in. I overheard my adoptive father talk about sending a team of merchants to Sumeru during a business meeting. I'm sure you'll agree that everyone's curious about their roots on some level. And my roots? They're in Conria, which is said to have been located deep underground, somewhere near Sumeru. And so I stowed myself away amidst the cargo, and silently joined the merchant delegation on their trip to Sumeru. But it wasn't long before the merchant delegation received news that I'd gone missing. Their leader promptly found me, and before I knew it, my adoptive father was dragging me back home by the ear. It was a short-lived adventure. Sorry I don't have a more thrilling story for you. Honestly, not much. The only reason I knew that Conria was near Sumeru is because I happened to read that in a book when I was young. My life had less and less to do with Conria as I grew up, and so I started caring less as well. I used to believe that I had inherited some sort of duty from my father. But then I began to wonder. Maybe my father left me in the peaceful land of Mondstadt for no other reason than simply to keep me alive. As well as ensuring that I'd be safely cut off from certain things, The thought that I might be able to actually live a happy life there must have been the icing on the cake. This is obviously all speculation. Simply put, I'm afraid that I'm not particularly in the know on this topic. These days, my surname, Alberich, is probably the only link to Conria that I have left.
One death afternoon, please, boss. Tell me.
Wait, what the fuck?
What do you know about the significance of that name, Alberich?
Dainsleif?
Ah, you've decided to join us. I was wondering how long you planned on listening in. I believe I've seen you before in Mondstadt. Dainsleif, if I'm not mistaken.
So you remember me. Then we are already acquainted, Kaya Alberich, descendant of the Abyss Order's founder.
Huh?
What?
I take it that you weren't aware of this until now, Kaya. Or you wouldn't have been so forthcoming with your surname.
Oh my. That's quite a lot of baggage for a surname, isn't it? Though I must say, it does confirm an old suspicion of mine. I suppose that was why my father left me in Mondstadt after all.
I'm surprised that you take me at my word without the faintest hint of skepticism.
Well, perhaps what you told me just happens to answer some questions I carry in my memories. And in any case, I recognize your eyes. You're a pure-blood Conrian, aren't you?
Very clever.
my
Forgive me for
God.
being direct.
Kaya?
Hey, hold on.
I'm
So
done
what
with
if I know
this.
my answer? Relax. I'll be either way. See you around. And Dainsleif, no need to listen in from the sidelines next time we meet. Let me buy you a drink.
You don't really...
The fact is, but can a person truly be well, I suspect...
Oh, so if she was the founder...
I mean to invent...
Yeah, the Abyss Order's evil...
Not new. Not exactly. Your sister. She mentioned the Loom of Fate back when we traveled together. Apparently so. I was also quite surprised when these memories tallied up. I recall that we were traveling to Sumeru when the matter was brought up.
So, you're going to the place that she mentioned back then?
Correct. At that time, they must have been introduced in one way or another to this concept. If I recall correctly, we were somewhere in Avidya Forest then.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go! Maybe we'll discover some...
No. Now is not... No. I'm still waiting for my...
I'm gonna go try it one time. Just once.
The doctor will see you now.
Rain outlines your fate.
With the wind!
Spirit Blade! Attack! Wind Blade!
Rain outlines your fate.
Swift and merciful!
Rain Cutter!
A touch of frost!
No, my sword!
Swift and merciful! Submit for judgment! Wind Blade!
Not good! Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
One with my blade! But how? Spirit Blade! Attack!
Seems like an emergency.
Wind Blade! Swift and merciful!
Witness the power of Gawa.
Disappear! One with my blade! From whence you came!
No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate.
Oh well, I tried. Thanks for whoever's been watching the stream. Fucking finally completed Sumeru. What a fucking nightmare this was. Nah, it was actually a pretty good story, but fucking ridiculously long. Probably play some Apex right now, and then knock out after like a couple games. I'll set up the stream right now.